have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? Let's go this way. Hi, little baby. Farrell. Hey, you're gonna have to watch your tootsies. Watch your tootsies. I know. Guys are hungry. Watch out, watch out, watch out. You get back. Watch out, watch out. Hi, who's ever watching? I'm gonna be in the background doing a couple things. Hope everybody's having a great day. The dogs were not barking until I started feeding, which doesn't matter. Let's see. Wow. There goes the baby. Maybe I will turn it slightly. Hope everybody's having a day. Hi, John. Am I lagging? I know I'm already asking you. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Little Will. Hello, I'm gonna mess your name up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Ghislaine Gray. Hello. Hi, John. Am I buffering at all? Hey, Dennis. No, just here. Not, you just got here. Well, I was in the shed. Thank you for the hearts. Who's ever sending me hearts? Or did? How you guys doing? How you doing, John? It is a beautiful day. And I spent too much time inside this morning. Not necessarily because I wanted to. Kinda. How you doing? It's a beautiful day, though. Supposed to have a lot of rain here. Even possible tornadoes tomorrow. So I have a few things I'm going to rearrange. Was watching some birds, fed some birds. Was nice getting chilly now. We've had some cold weather. Yes, Edward. Was nice getting chilly now. It was, I'm not sure what the temperature was because had a little bit of a rough time body wise. So feel much better when I'm outside. Just got back from Walmart. Had to go give Sarah a jump at home. Oh no. That's good that she's close, that you can, I think she's close, and give her a jump. How was Walmart? Packed? So for those that celebrate Thanksgiving, you're going to have time off this week. Happy Thanksgiving and time off. People were saying it last week. I was in pain. I don't really celebrate anything. So if I don't say something, it's not because I'm not thankful. I just, every day, and so sometimes oh, a clouder. Well, I'm not exactly sure, Randall, what a clouder is, but you do have a heart. So, thank you. All good. No, we got out of Walmart fast. Yeah, the sooner the better. We all got to shop. We're so a group of cats. I kind of figured in whatever language or culture or whatever, but yeah. Oh, you didn't even see as many that were around. There was, I don't know how many sitting around there. Some drinking water on the ground. Some are playing behind me. I think some are in the building. Or a glaring. Maybe I'll remember. And what country or because I've never heard that. Or a glaring. Okay, now I'll be able to reference that in some upcoming video or short or something. Illinois. And I lived in Illinois twice. I know. I lived in Illinois. My dad was from there. I lived in Illinois when I was in second grade, and then, anyway, a few other years later on. So that's so funny. Well, thank you for laughing, Randall, because it was funny. Looks like you're late, Scrappy. The white one? Or this one? Hello, Eric. Me too. These are my companions. Some of my companions. There's many. I'm in Alabama. That's where our feet are. Our feet are. And there's a huge feral population out here, but I used to take them in, but there's still so many that get born in the woods here and around. Thank you for the hearts. Hey, TZ. Hi. Bill, right? Old man from Los Lunes. Bill, right? My day's going good now that I got up and out. Most of you know that I'm what's supposed to be. When are your golden years? I don't even. Maybe I'm not in them, but anyway, uh, I um, I was having to listen more to my body than my heart and my head. Okay, you're probably gone already because you say God around, and I don't. Whoop whoop, cheesy. Cheers. In a minute, I will. There are so many people that came. You get to see some of the kitties. The orange on the left feeding its face. Let me show you around. That might be. I have a Bengal and a Savannah cat, and they are my life. That's awesome, Eric. Yeah, that's Blue Diamond. These are my companions in my life. They help keep me sane. And I've rescued, well, I shouldn't say rescued, over like 600 animals. They haven't all stayed here. But there's probably been, I don't know, 300 or 400 on here and at the farm, which is up on the hill. But the one there, that's Sneaky Pete. I think that's, and a lot of them have been named by my international friends or other friends here, a group name. Is that Relish? Relish. That might be Scamper. Hey. Oh, that might be Scamper. That is Scamper, and the only reason why he is eating in the bowl by himself is he was a rescue. His brother's probably the most popular. Thank you for all the love. Somebody's heart button is stuck. Laughing button. That's a Scamper. He's cross-eyed, so I don't know if that's why, but he has a little bit of a tude, a little bit of an attitude. His brother is Relish, probably the most famous one on like YouTube. There's so many that I never shared or whatever, but that's Scamper. So, yeah, that's probably why he's the only one eating. This one in front is, you have 10. I'm not keeping up with chat. Sorry, guys, I should keep up with all of you. So pretty. Thank you, TZ. Thank you for hanging out. You're welcome. I actually don't feel like I do enough because sometimes there's been as many here. Well, up at the farm is over 60. There's people here that, anyway, there's quite a few people that I know that try to help out. 10 cats. Awesome, Bernard. Like to see them. Thank you, kind Bluey. They're one of my therapies, and yes, they're my companions. I love them. Stolen cat, napped cat burglar. That could be how I appear, Gourmet. Like I'm a cat burglar, but we'll get them spayed and neutered and love them. I do. Everyone I can get my hands on, I do get spayed and neutered, even if they choose to be still pretty much feral. There's a couple of groups that I worked with that there's one even at Chehaw State Mountain where there's a big group of ferals that are black. And anyway, the community gets them, and there's other ones, and at least get them fixed in their shots. Right now, Sneaky Pete was that way. Picasso has not been fixed. He's a little boy about 7 months ago. I just touched him. These are about 6 months old. There's only one out of 7 that can't touch, so I need to figure that in the budget so I can get them all their shots. There's only 2 ferals here that I haven't touched besides these. And then there's a litter of 1 that I discovered like 3 weeks ago. So there was probably others. 10 cats, you love them. I definitely will, Randall. I try to lure them, whatever I can do. There's a few in the house. There's an old girl in the house right now that's probably um, a reason that there was a lot of the gingers. She's about 18, and I didn't even touch her till she was about, I'd say, 15 years old. And I stopped feeding them on the hill and brought them, put the feeding stations that's down here, had some transitioning halfway down. But now she's in the house and never wants to come out. Like the last couple of years of her life, she decided to let me touch her. So much love to you, India, Bernard. Thank you. Peace and love from here for all of them. You want a cat, Divino? I hope you can get one, and or maybe even two. Only because sometimes, in my opinion, it's easier for them to have a companion in case if you're not there. But I hope you can get one. If not, that you're able to enjoy them. Hey there, is this Alabama girl? I am. Well, I wasn't born here. I've lived all over in other countries and states, but this is where my feet are, yes. Do I know you, ball striker, bandito? And then some of these ones over here. Thank you for the hearts and the love. I appreciate you guys. It's this is to keep working my mental faculties and test it, but to share with my friends and other stuff, just like my life. This is like real life, so. But those three are part of the seven. Hi, Picasso, come here. Come here. Gonna come here? Just started. But the closest, that was crowd named Pickles. But she still sometimes like growls at me and purrs while I pick her up. So her name is Spicy Pickles. And then the one in the middle is her sister. They're all girls. The one in the middle is Ninja because she, by a group of people in the mornings when I used to stream birds, because she gets up in the bird feeder. And her sister, that's her sister, the gray one on the right, that's what their mother looks like. And she is named by one of my musician girlfriends from Australia named Camellia. And the gray one's name is Banjo. So all of them are waiting to get spay and neuter in their shots. If not this month, next month, have to see with it being November, December. I think I spoke with you about a week ago. You could have, you very well may have. If it was on a stream with a bunch of cats. That's not what all my streams are, but that's probably what that attracts people from around the world and my companions. Mm. Nice to see you again then. So that's Sneaky Pete, because he used to just sneak around for girlfriends and cause trouble until I trapped him in a building. Well, my shed. You weren't very happy, but now he's such a love. Aren't you, Sneaky Pete? Try to drop the sneaky, but he got so used to it he likes it. So that's probably one of his daughters, named by a good friend in Norway. Her name is Taxi. Taxi. You remember the kid here? I live in Prince Edward Island, Canada. Nice. And we have an organization called Cat Action. If you can't afford to get they will pay it for you. Eric. Well, that is great to know. Thank you for that. Sometimes other resources I've always been the type to find a way, but kind of had to close my farm for health issues. But I definitely like to. Not sure if I know people from Prince Edward Island. I have a lot of friends in Canada. on YouTube. There's been some of these cats actually. Um, Penelope was named by a friend in Vancouver Island. And there's another small island. I don't know if it's the island you're talking about. Come here, baby. Come here, Will Ferrell. Come here. Are you going to go up on the table? Are you going to go up on the table? But he's from a smaller island that's real popular and lives there. But I have quite a few friends that come here from all different parts. This is the newest baby, named by an expat, one of my friends in Thailand, Jim. She's going to be a super easy feral. It won't be no problem. She's the one I found in the woods recently. The only one I found out of that litter. Who's that, Sneaky Pete? So, even though it's a girl, my friend Jim named her Will Ferrell. The next one's probably going to be Cat Stevens. This is Cinnamon. Even though I have a friend named Cinnamon in Canada, someone else had named it. Sneaky Pete, why are you being so grouchy? Thank you for that. I screenshotted that, Eric. That's very sweet. Most of these, sorry for talking baby talk, but no, sorry. So this is, yeah, the newest little addition that I found in the woods. Because there's 8 acres here, and a lot of people also don't get theirs fixed. But, so she comes in the house and runs all over. And then Meow Meows, and that's the other one who comes in. Easy. Anyway, I could talk a long time about all my companions. Mm. Mm. So let me move this back some. I'm gonna go get my coffee and watch my phone. I'll go out and talk all back and forth. I'll go check on the cats inside. Make sure they have food. Make it so you can see the statues, some of them. Appreciate everybody watching. I'll be in the background for a little bit. Hope you're having a great day. Inside. You wanna go inside? You wanna go inside? Lola, let's go inside. Come on. Hi, pumpkin. Come on. You can go inside too. All right, girls. You inside? Lola. Do you know? Come on. come out for a minute. I'm just getting coffee. Get started. See the new one? I can't access that pin on this phone. You may have to give me a comment on the phone streaming. I can see it. Hey, Kitty. Nils is my great friend from Norway that named Taxi. And here he shows up. You heard Taxi. You sent me a song. Yeah. Oh, and if I put my other phone that I have in the background that I'm type on, the links are white, so I can't push on it. But if I push on this one, it'll take me out of my picture. Will you add it at when the stream's over? Will you add a comment? Add it to a comment? Because if I push it now, it'll take me out of the stream, which you got. You guys still, I think, will just see my face. But then when it switches back, it'll show my face. How many cats, user? There's probably, I would say, about 25 that I feed. I'm so excited to see what song. I wish I could pull this up. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way. I'm sure it's going to. Have you met John? Have you met Nils? It's the Go With The Flow song. Oh, Stone Temple Pilots. I'll put it in my ear right now on the other one. Go With The Flow song. I need to pin something later. A friend is going to teach me. She made a description for my page. I've cried on the last 2 days during a stream. Last night because a friend wrote a beautiful song about for his girlfriend that was so moving. And a friend made me a banner and a description for the back. Go With The Flow song, Stone Temple. I'm going to look. Hey, Nils is the one who named Taxi. He's always circling in a balloon or waiting for me. He was for 3 years and then gave up. But he probably still would get. If I ever can, that's one place I'm going right away. I'm so glad to see you. That's one reason I need to feed earlier and earlier. He's awesome. Not that all my friends are. John's awesome. He lives in Arizona. If you've met him or not. Mm. Okay, I want to pull that song, Stone Temple Pilots. Let me put that in my ear instead of my own voice. I should send Michelle a text. I'm not sure if she would come or not. Not because of that, because there's some others. I typed in Stemple. Oh, my brain today. How are you doing, my man? I look to see if there's emails from you or from me, and I have such a hard time with that email and the one I created for Go With The Flow. You know what? I'm going to, I want to pin that. I want to pin that to the page. Okay. You mean Queens of the Stone Age? No. Why can't I find it? I want to make sure I get the right one. Sorry, everybody, I'm distracted. Okay, so view the channel. I'm so not good. It's important to me to see. How you doing, my friend? my brain is, well, my body was need to be quiet. I don't know why I can't get it. At STPV. Do you know which album it's on? This is so bad that I can't pay attention. I'm trying to pick up that sign. Hi, Blindy. I've been thinking about that song since you changed your name. Yeah, how many names have I had? Channel names. Hi, Abby. I'm working and lurking. Beautiful view. Thanks, Bondi. Cheers to you. Cheers, Neil. I mean, Nils, my friend. Cheers, Blind Neil. I'm going to go get that. Of course, I changed up names. You mean for me? Or you? Or who? It's my Mr. Webb. Greetings, just passing through. Grace and peace. Nice to see you. From here too. There's Taxi. Oh no, that's PJ. That's PJ. I better go take a puff because my brain, it's helping my body a lot today, but my brain is off. I still can't find that song, Nils. That Stone Temple Pilots, Go With The Flow. Mm, I'm so interested. Do you know what album it's off of? Because when I type that in, Stone Temple Pilots, Go With The Flow. Hi, Blind Neo. Meet a good friend of mine who I don't get to see very often. Nick Item. He's in Norway. Great guy. Not that all my friends aren't. Greetings to you all. Have a lovely day and evening. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you later tonight. Um, you changed up names? Or is that what you mean? I don't know why I cannot find that. It brings me to one called Queen of the Stone Age. Maybe they redid it. Stone Temple Ballads, Where the River Goes. Why can't I find it? Is it on your page? Oh, maybe, wait. Oh, it is the same one that... So they also have that other name. No, that's not the right one. I know it's blue. Okay. Official music video. Queens of the Stone Age. Okay, Queens of the Stone Age, yes. I thought it was somebody else, maybe, because I see Stone Temple Pilots, and it says at STPV TV. See, thank you for bearing with me. Yeah. Everybody else is probably listening, and I'm like, hello. You've you've sent me so many great music in the last 5 years. Some that are some of my favorites, or that we have a small Discord room that there was like 10 of us, but that we'd share music with. Okay, so cheers. I'm gonna be smoking too. So it's on YouTube, not Stone Temple. Yes, I'm looking. Mr. Webb, it was me. They actually got one of my all-time favorite songs. Which one? Hello, Flower Girl. Okay, I'm listening now. I'm going to go grab a smoke. You didn't hear that, Flower Girl. Okay, I'm listening to Nils Pin. No one knows. Yeah, I'll be dancing in the shed. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thanks for the song, Nils. Cheers, everybody. I have to go in the house for a minute. I'm gonna put a couple short with that. That's funny. That's cute. I'm buffering. Am I buffering out here too? Probably just this phone. So it's buffering the song. Okay. Mm. You know how to spell that? Been snowing here last week. I'm still listening because my other phone is doing it. That's Thanks. I'll have to save that and make some kind of video. That's like so sweet. You're thinking of it with my name and then another and a girlfriend. She made a banner and a description that I'll be putting up for the back page. You guys are all so special. That's just so awesome. Thanks for the song. I'll put it in my playlist. Been snowing there last week. Maybe 2 feet. Started raining yesterday. Snow all gone. Yeah, I wish our email would work better so I could see how's all your kids doing. And grandbabies now, your boys, your daughters. How are you? We used to talk every day, didn't we, Nels? So long ago. Okay, songs are, that's great. I'm gonna actually send Michelle a text and see if she hasn't. I sent her a text earlier this morning, so she. Um, I mean, uh, well, I don't want to say too much. We both have lower grade or cheaper technology, so I'm lucky, I guess, that I can talk to some of the friends around the world. I saw Cats has stopped in a couple nights. I'm ready for spring. You are welcome. We got an inch and a half last week, melted quickly. Did it? Might get a tornado here tomorrow. You ready for spring? I'm ready to see what happens in the winter. I can't remember where you are, Mr. Webb. Aren't you like Illinois or somewhere else? I don't remember. I You have a name really similar to a few other people I know. We didn't get as much rain as normal, and then with the winds and stuff, you can't see as much color. It's still pretty. Oh no, you're ready? Oh no, I'm ready. So, uh, near the state line. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's skip the holidays. Yes. Well, I kind of do because I don't, because celebrate anything. I celebrate every day. I mean, but I used to. Northern Chicago area, I thought so. So you're under the other ones. Mr. Webb, another name, and uh, I know you under like quite a few different names too. Near the state line. I lived, not, well, in Chicago, and then I lived in Hoffman Estates. Hi, Bat. How you doing? Are you working? I'm wearing. I almost read your words out loud. You know what? I think that's supposed to be, yeah, healthier, safer. So I don't know. That's nice. I'm glad for you. Oh, hallelujah. Wes. Well, I remember Wes Webb. And then don't you have another name that's got like Android in it? Or I don't think robot. I can't tell if it sounded like an ambulance and other stuff. So you're already, well, you get much more snow up there, so I could see how you want, because I lived in Illinois. I went everywhere. Where, okay, well, thank you for the recommendation. That's, I guess that's a PSA announcement that I'm not going to read. This is Android. Oh, I gotcha. I'm taking half my epilepsy meds with the thing. Okay, this is Android. That's why I'm confused. But I knew with the icon or whatever looked somewhat similar, and then with web, I remember because of web. So okay, that's why it confused me. I did remember something about Android. I don't control this thing, huh? It'd be very easy to confuse me. Hope you're doing well. John's on the other side. He's in Arizona and he's just starting to enjoy some cooler weather. I live in yeah, I live in ice cold Norway and I'm walking around naked. Yep, that's true. He always does and always have. He has such a freedom in Norway that I admire so immensely. Hi, Del. Nils, look who's here. Cats has been coming around. I seen her a couple of times this week at night. Really need to get a princess one. Video up. Yay! Hi, girlfriend. My mom lived to keep the kitchen hot. Did she? I bet you that's yes. Oh, you just got home, did you? Okay. You probably wrote me some. I know we both kind of uh not every day we do. I had noticed I hadn't talked to you. So, but I'm glad you saw my message to tell you that there's Michelle. Yeah, I sent her a text. We try to talk to each other every day, but not always. She could go to the outhouse without freezing. I be like that, and even here walk around without a coat and in shorts. I still do now. Sometimes at nights I have like last night I was reading stories and had a threat. Okay, I only understand the last word, and that's, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to put you in timeout because I don't understand what you're saying, and you can sit in timeout. Drink hot things. I do. I've got coffee almost all the time. I'm so mean. People think I'm nice. Look, I just timed out somebody. At night, if you see I have subscribers, it's not because I want people to subscribe. It's because sometimes at night if I'm reading, I hate reading the screen and then seeing like people giving other people. hard time. I don't mind joking around other stuff, but still. I guess I should have had somebody translate for me. Nils probably could have translated. We used to have pretty crazy conversations. Uh, I know. It's great to see it. Hot tea with honey is great. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so fast. Oh, I see your text, Michelle. But oh, who else has been showing up was at least I didn't hide him. Can come back. Um, Ronnie. He was here last night and a couple others nights, chilling out. Nils. I was on my way to translate, but they disappeared. Okay, then here I'll I can. You're a moderator. You can. Shoot. How do I put it back up? Ah. See, I could remove it by throwing it in the trash. Delete it. Okay, here. P. See? Here, I'll put them all up and then you decide if you want to delete them. I mean, I just kind of leave people alone, but sometimes lately it's just like, there you go. Maybe you already translated one. They were not in English. Oh, the first one. He's still timed out. And I don't know what that means either. Hey, Thanos. It was not positive. Okay, so I'll hide all of his comments. That's what I thought. And, um, so, did I hide all their comments? Actually, then I should just hide them from the channel. Thanks, Nils. Are some of them still up there? Do I have to delete everyone since they all, uh, remove? Maybe I'll learn how do I, remove, remove. It's not removing the things. I'm not going to worry about it. She's laughing. And Nils will pretty much, Nils will pretty much, okay, what's the next one? Nils will pretty much, you know how crazy, and well, that was also our own Discord room. Potions, Dr. Pepper warmed up with lemon and the whiskey of you. Can't drink alcohol. Probably a troll. He had a page with nothing in it. I meet quite a few people with nothing on their page. John doesn't have anything on the page. I had nothing on my page forever on my first page. And unfortunately, it was under my name, and then um, later life is. Sayonara. He might have been talking to the other person. Um, Hello for the hearts. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Usually I don't get trolls until it's after dark. A couple of times. Most of the time I just ignore them. Life is only now. Life is very short. Yep. Yes, that's very true. Well, I'm glad to see you all, and I'm glad you got to. The Michelle's back there. She missed seeing a bunch of them. You got to see Taxi. How's your Taxi? And your Rex? I don't remember if you have animals, Mr. Webb. I think you do. Do you have a dog? I'm trying to remember in your videos. My memory is not like what it used to be. Sorry for the camera. That's Picasso. And not a sibling, but another one born around the same. I have a yard full of cats. Sometimes trolls are fun. Sometimes they are, so I'll leave them up. And sometimes they end up becoming part of the group or whatever. I've had some that get kind of real creepy. And like I said, I don't know if you know Nils, but a bunch of us, and we could get crazy or the things we talk about, but we don't walk into somebody's room and just be like, yeah, see, you're not afraid of trolls. No way invent them. So I'm used to them. Got one living under a bridge 100 ways from me. Oh, maybe you do. What about Ronnie? He knows Ronnie. Ronnie's from Belgium. Norway invented trolls. I wish you could come in some of the night ones too. It's pretty funny sometimes. I got nicknamed I'm trying to. I think it's a friend though that made another account. They nicknamed me the feral woman of Alabama. That wasn't you, right? Chipmunk colony seems to feed them, and bird crashing into the picture window. Wow, you must have a big picture window or something that looks really inviting for them. But chipmunk, yeah. What, throwing nuts down at them? Or you mean, oh, because they're running around your yard? Ronnie got mannequin pissed. Okay, mannequin. Uh, I guess he was mad at you for a little while back. I guess he said you went to, did you go to Legoland? Or you went somewhere? Belgium? Did you go somewhere in Belgium? Or close by? Well, I figured that. Maybe it's must be very famous. So you probably have naked people on skis, don't you? I wonder if that's a statue that a lot of people have replicated as far as like, I've seen statues like that people have in their yards, so maybe they replicate it in other forms. There's my one over there, Pete. I've got a few statues in other places. See, they eat and come. They'll be back later to eat. Thank you. Again. I spent time as the king of the trolls. I handed my crown to Bald Thanos. Oh no. Nice guy if you ever run into him, is it? I haven't watched him much. I just know that name. That seems like it's dark somewhere. What do you mean it's dark somewhere? Sorry, I'm starting to feel like somebody's stabbing me in my eye. So I'm gonna hold on for a second just in case. It's dark somewhere. What am I missing? What did I say? Have you gotten a picture of me making naked snow angels? No, but so Ronnie wasn't lying then. He was talking about you making naked snow angels. Am I going to get strike from YouTube for talking about stuff like this? He was talking about you making naked snow angels the other night, and um, I thought he was just making it up, and you always talk about being naked, and I know you're not. So, no, I have not gotten a picture. It must be floating around Google like my big hair picture was forever. Maybe I'll never get that picture, which kind of would be a good thing. I mean, it it's not exactly my cup of tea, but knowing it was you, I'm not sure. I'd laugh at the fact, but I don't think you'd want to see a naked picture of me doing a snow angel out here in the dirt. You were there at a fashion show? Awesome. They kept changing his clothes while he pitch dark here. Oh, that's what Michelle meant. So different than summer. I don't know. I'm like having a weird brain day. I'm typing even worse than I'm speaking. Summer, I got sun till over 12 at night. Grunge guy. Yeah, his name Ronnie Valken. He's had quite a few names, but he was always in a lot of the communities I went to. But Ronnie, what else did he go by? But he goes by Grunge Thing now, and he's been. I used to drive him crazy because of how my stuff isn't perfect on here, and he does tech work, and he's been offering to help me for a few years. Like some of you guys that are so patient, guys. I mean, guys or girls, by saying general terms. Um, but he's been coming and chilling and stuff. Yeah, you remember something? Yeah, ha ha ha. People used to think he was a troll, like they'd think I was a troll sometimes in some communities. Green sky. Come see northern lights. Yes, that would be pretty. You're close enough. Can't you see them? Haven't you been able to see them up there in the last few years, Mr. Webb? Because my friend Michelle here, she's in Missouri, and I remember seeing some pictures of her from her family or her from, I think it was last year. Yes, you remember Ronnie. He's been here lately and sometimes gets super spicy. Lately, everybody's been chilling. Last night I was reading. Well, it started out as a cat stream. I always say they're going to be short. And what I like is that when I'm doing them even earlier like this, then I see Nils or some friends. Eclipse I have never seen here too far north. Some crazy northern lights here last year, colors I've never seen before. Yeah, I bet you could. And you'd have some, I know you don't want to, and that's like that I kind of haven't, but I bet you'd have so many beautiful sights to show us all with the fjords out there and all the architecture. Yeah, the beautiful water and then the stuff like that, northern lights. I've seen them a couple of times in life. Green sky. Grunge guy. Yeah, he exited color. Green lightning. I'm not sure. Cinnamon probably has, being from Canada and some other ones. Saw the northern lights. You did? You did get to see the red? I was streaming. I should maybe could have gone up on the hill, or if I'd been somewhere that was could have got to a higher ridge, maybe I could have. But I was already streaming and down in this hollow, so I didn't think I would have been able to see anything. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to see that. Yeah, something I'd like to experience too, in awe like that. Just like I guess seeing a volcano or something. Some of the other pretty um, natural things or whatever. I think they're natural. Let me go get my coffee. I saw Nils' name pop on, so I never finished getting my coffee. Actually, I need some green medicine. Like my back end and like my whole one hip area and stuff down around my butt is really swollen. I was having such bad cramps. I don't need to complain, but uh, lately it's either, anyway, do stuff when I feel good. I really wanted to get some stuff around. There goes the little baby running. Where are you going? Did you see the little baby, Michelle? It's a little girl. My friend Jim Finds Peace in Thailand named her Will Farrell. Wilhelmina, come get on this table. I'll pick you up and put you up here. I don't know if Michelle's seen you. Oh, on Discord, in my Discord room that I'm locked out of? I'm glad you guys still... Michelle, he didn't put his naked snow angel pictures in our room. Just kidding. Probably in his own Discord room. What are you doing, baby? Come here. You have such big eyes, big round eyes. Look, Michelle. Now, have you seen newest edition? This is Will Ferrell. Wilhelmina Farrell. Hi, kitty. Say hi. You're so pretty. Okay, let's go on here. I need to find my password. For a while I thought I found it. What you doing, kitty? Can they see you? Hopefully they can see you and not see me a ton. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, so she's been in the house and stayed in the house some now. What? So now there's 8 to get shots and fixed. She eats like 5 times a day. You're always eating. What a face, girl. It's a little girl. Oh, she's not afraid at all. You're not afraid at all. Litter of 1. No, she wanted to be her, I think that she's got to be, Dot's got to be her mother. Come here. She usually doesn't care. She's got a really round face, really round eyes that give her a different look. It's actually different than her mom or grandma. I don't know what she's doing. She's over to the side. But it's a little girl. Litter of 1. I found her on part of the land. And but her mother has had 2 other litters because I've only touched her once, Dot, and she had a litter of 4 and 3, so there was probably more. Yeah, huh, little baby. But I thought there's one here called Meow Meow that was out of those 3 other litters. See, this is Andy. Andy. And it was a litter of 1. His mother is gone now. She was blind. Best mother ever. Huh, your mama was. Showed up with a lie as this one who's impregnating the ones that are getting dark that I've never touched. But I had named her Andy after actually for Nils and Michelle. This one here, I supposedly I've got letter coming from Ozzy that he'd sent, but I don't think I'd ever gotten so wrong. Did again, but he had always wanted to name a cat, but he wanted to for a boy, and so many, like out of the last 7 that were born, they were 6 were girls. So that one that was born to the mother of 1 and the M that showed up. So her name is Andy. Huh. She finally let me touch her. She hasn't come in the house, but some of them are now getting to where they see the other cats running up the ramp. Well, they come on, but run up the ramp or come to the back door because I go out the back door, and a lot of them run up to the ramp. And yesterday, I think Picasso and Andy stuck their heads inside the door. She'll send you some more. Bad boy. Yeah, there probably was more. Aw, isn't that cute? Too many girls makes too many mamas. Yeah, that's why I've been fighting it for years, but there's a lot of people around here. Oh, you just typed in that face. Did you see how cute? That's the new baby. And so there's the 2 feral mothers that I haven't touched and that were pretty young. The ones only had the 1 litter of 2. The one who had the 1, she's not here. I think sometimes, when there's males that aren't they chase other cats, and even the females that sometimes they chase the ones that are more, that have been fixed. away or something, but there's, is that Tex? No, there's Tay Tay. Michelle named Tay Tay. There's Tay Tay, Michelle. Tay Tay. Tay Tay. No, Tay Tay. Michelle, there's your, one of the girls. Yeah, the Toms fight, or then even the mom. I've seen some of the moms get really, like if they have babies, then they get protective. And so the one who had the litter of two, she kind of chases some of the other females. I'm going to move this up for a minute so I can grab that phone. But Michelle named two of the cats here. I need to clean your eyes. But there's Tay Tay. So Tay Tay's, how old is Tay Tay, Michelle, too? So if I counted, the only boy that I've seen hanging around, there doesn't mean that there's not a lot more, because there are. But the only boy that I've seen that's not neutered staying around is this one. I named Elias, and he's black, got a huge baseball head. He could even, he's probably why that gray one has a big round head, and he's got big round eyes. And then two females. And then these seven kittens, the seven kittens, which I've touched them all but one. And that one is getting really close to touching my hands. Sometimes when they're eating, I'll put my hands on that table now. Um, and the one feral mother that had the two, she sleeps right outside the living room window on a pillow like this, where the air conditioner cover I had made over it. So I know all about aggressive moms. Yeah, you'd better get along. He might be the fighter. So pretty much everybody's like this girl here. Yeah, there's Tay Tay. But she's less than 3, I'm pretty sure. So pretty quiet. They eat, you guys, and then go nap for a while. I don't know if you saw Ninja. Ninja. So Ninja was one of the litter of floor. She looked. Ninja, half her face is orange and the other half, well, blackish orange. The other half is black. And it even goes under her chin. But she was named Ninja, crowd named, because she jumped in the statue behind, like during 3 Lives. Ninja. Ninja. You sweet girl. Ninja. Got to see her a little bit. What a great day. Got to see so many longtime friends and other friends. That's awesome. Much love to you, Nils. Miss you so much from when, we used to all talk together almost every day. Love you, Michelle. Mr. Webb, I'm always glad to see you. I don't know you will. Just say love. Peace and love, like good feelings, yeah. Know a thing or two about aggressive moms too. Been married twice. Shh. Yeah, I mouse. That, hey, that looks better. That's a good picture. I should stop messing with the camera. But I'm gonna go have some medicine real quick and get me coffee. It's not cold, but I made some. So that's not even all the cats. But I'll come back. I'll be on my phone, but I'll come back so I can talk to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a cup out of it. share. I want to show you guys something. I was going to say maybe I shouldn't show Mr. Are you going to Miss Chat? Yeah, I was right. Sorry, I walked away from Mega. I know I've been watching her. You've been watching who too? I've seen the trend 3, 4. Yeah, I was right. 5. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's because I watch. 2, 3, 4, 5 aggressive mom? Oh, Tay Tay. She can't be 5. What? 4? But why would the trend? I have no idea. Look what I'm going to show you. Have you seen it? I was going to do an unboxing video. And I got stuff all over it. I was in the shed. I don't know. Maybe Wes is still here. Oh, but he might criticize me. Maybe he'll try to teach me. You guys might have seen Michelle or the. See this? Sundry Kazoo. Did you see it on stream? I don't know what other people thought it looked like. I have a girlfriend. This was a toy I bought myself. She's 2. That's what I thought. Tay-Tay's 2. You know better than me. You named her. It comes with a little bag and a lanyard extra. So it's from Germany, Sondri. I think they had other styles, but they had one that was a hippie chick one with that was white though. The background was white mainly and then flowers. It's my kazoo. I guess it looks like something else. My girlfriend Benny, when I did a post on it, nobody commented or the live there. Isn't it pretty? Yes. I have 7 songs in my repertoire that I pull out at night. A band of one. For a moment, actually, Jim finds peace in Thailand is crazy enough. He was thinking about getting one. That would make a duet. So we're trying to find 2 more people so we could have a quartet. We don't know what we'd do then, and we don't have StreamYards. Nils would probably play one. He don't have StreamYards, but yeah. It won't be, well, I guess is a band of one when you have just one instrument. My mouth is another instrument, but I guess I need that for the kazoo. I want to buy a foot tambourine and then a shaker of some time, like percussion, but a shaker. So I'll probably get like an egg, but with my upsy, that'd be funny. But then I could sit there and play the kazoo, foot tambourine and shake it. And I do that. Well, some of you know that. I do that even if I wasn't on camera because some of you guys know that. I was like that, did share it. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Robert. You're aware. Do you know what? I'm glad that I come on early because when I get to see my European friends or other friends around, and I only get to see sometimes if I pop in if I'm looking for somewhere for a while. How are you? Good to see you too. How are you feeling? Blue Heart Love. I know. And if you see Nina later, tell her for having such a crush and addiction to Ninja. Boy, she was all over Ninja at first. Now I'm only kidding. Look how big the babies have gotten. Bonjour, France de Corso. Bonjour, Lucas. Hi. Hope you're doing well, Robert, or kind of. All of us have. I found this electric kazoo to connect to the effects box. Oh, that's right. Didn't you buy yourself some kind of box? That wouldn't surprise me the way you love music. more than anyone I know. Electric kazoo. Are you gonna get it? I'm gonna. You had 3 teeth pulled. Like, you pop in here regularly? I'm good. I'm good. I had 3 teeth pulled lately. She hurt her fingers. Oh no. You mean you pop in regularly here? Maybe I don't see you and I'm walking around. Or you mean at other places? I just haven't. I shouldn't. I don't go around to very many places very much anymore, or even say anything. Especially sometimes if I'm streaming 12 hours. My body doesn't allow me to. Yeah, I just leave my thumbs up here. Yes, here. Oh, well, thank you very much. I mean, that's nice too, but oh, well, that's good. So then there's times that you've seen the kittens, or maybe you heard some stories. Hi, hey now, Uncle. How you doing? How's Patty? I have a favor. Would you, uh, I'll replace my pin. Would you please pin your song that you wrote? Because these are some of my dearest friends that I've had on YouTube. Michelle and Nils is from Norway. Michelle's Missouri. Uncle Skin is in New York, right? Anyway, he wrote this in the last 2 days. I cried like at night, and for good reasons. The one I did for Patty, yes. So, Fulton, New York. I thought New York. I have so many friends. I know Christina's up there, and so many. If you don't mind, but especially my friend here, Nils from Norway. I think he loves music more than. Okay, if you have a chance, don't. It's no. I just loved it so, and I want to rewatch it and listen. But um, I have had so many nice surprises lately with, even like I said, cats showing up twice in the last few weeks. And here I haven't always wanted to be on. Now, Robert, you coming in and telling me you watch sometimes. That's special. So many good friends and so many people, and Michelle too, and so many things going on with so many of my friends, and even myself. It's easy to kind of like go away or hide or whatever. But a couple nights ago, I cried because somebody. I don't know if you know that, Michelle. I need to pin. Izzy made a clip. I don't know what I sound like. Probably a blubbering idiot. But she made me a description to put on my page, and she made me a banner to put up at the top. She does great artistic AI work and makes songs and stuff, but I'm kind of all natural and raw. That her, I recommend her work to other people, but I wasn't sure what would fit in. But she made me a banner and then wrote a description for my page. And when I was reading, couldn't get the emails to come through. And when I finally got it, I was like all excited, came out, started to read it, and then I started crying because it was so special. And then Uncle Skin, he had his girlfriend Patty. It has stage 2 cervical cancer. So he's a friend that I know kind of through photography. I mean, through other channels, but we both have a love of clouds and skies. And he wrote this beautiful, gorgeous song and came in last night and chat and pinned it and wanted me to listen. Well, put it to chat. And I listened while I was streaming, and then I broke down. And I don't know what I sound out like then, because when some of us are like, if, mm, trying to hold back. But anyway, thank you, Robert. You may already know Michelle. And two, I'm not sure. You may know Nils too. Although Nils, I've known Michelle and Nils for 4 or 5 years, and I'm not sure how long we've known each other, Robert. I'll tell Nina later. I'll try drag her back. No, 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 no. Don't drag her back at all. I was not trying to make, I was making a joke. I have not, there's a lot of people I have not been participating in their shows lately, and I feel bad. I was making a joke because things there, and we all have family or health things, and yeah, the holidays. Do not worry about it. Just tell her I said hello. I've said hello in chats, but most of the time I lurk. Yippee, a friend with stage 4 cancer. Yippee, afraid with stage 4 cancer called me earlier today. They drowned. Hope Train's coming too. That's awesome, Nils. They found no trace of cancer in him. Did he have, and he didn't have surgery, so it was just from cancer. Robert saying hi to everybody. So you may know Nils. I don't know if you know Nils, but he's from some of the same. I think you know Michelle. Yay, Nils. Yeah, there's a friend that comes here in the mornings after testing. There's a friend of mine who comes here from in the mornings, Blackjack. He's from Canada, and he's got fourth stage, I think, prostate cancer, and it was doing pretty good. And I guess he's getting his blood like every 3 weeks, but his last one wasn't good. He doesn't think he wants to do medicine anyway, so I feel bad about complaining. Another one of my friends, I was streaming last night and popped in somewhere to say hello, and then I found out their mother passed away the day before. Hadn't told hadn't told anybody, hadn't said anything on her stream, and then maybe there was a few people that know. And I have another uh, two friends waiting for like hip replacements in pain, and two friends that have kidney stones so bad that they've got have them removed, have surgeries in both sides. Another girlfriend, she's in kidney failure right now. She's really young. It's just, oh, that's why I don't want to complain. There you go. There's Uncle Skins. You on you on about Hal's dad? No, but I did. Sorry, I knew that was going to happen. I was going to try to pin your song to. I need to do it with technical glitch number one. It's probably on camera, maybe not. Uh, so there's Uncle Skins, the beautiful song he wrote for his girlfriend. I'm not going to listen again right now because I would cry. I did do another original today called Stuck in the Sky. I'll read it I'll listen when I'm not on camera. I saw that you have a whole playlist of songs you've done, so I will listen. Music, I love music. Nils likes music. So many people love music. Michelle loves me. Music is like worldwide, but yeah. I always have technical difficulties. Real life. That should my channel or something. I was gonna try to pin Uncle Skin's thing without doing it for my other phone, and yeah, it took me to his video. So, but then I came back, and then that's why you saw my hand in my face. Yeah, another I know got diagnosed with brain cancer. Young, just got 2 kids, 1 year, 3 years old. So, um, it is sad. That's why I don't want to complain. My one girlfriend, not sure how to pin it. I can for my other phone. I will. We lost you then. I know. I'm sorry. Shout out. Yes. Hey, neighbor. Ahmad. I'm not sure now. Okay. Um, help yourself, go flow. Share what you like. It's cool with me. Um, forget. It's my brain. Yeah, when you say that and when they're young, and I don't think she would care that I'm saying that because she talks about people that know her and that she's eventually told them, but she's oh battled thyroid cancer 5 times, 4 or 5 times, 6 times, something like that. And she takes care of like some of her, I think her siblings, children too. But so basically, she's got 9 kids, and she's under 50, like in her 40s. Really? Well, so she's battled thyroid cancer for and had it taken out for so many times. Andy, love you, girlfriend. Um, and anyway, it's spread to other places, and right now she's they haven't put her on dialysis yet, but she's got kidney failure. No tears, Randy. I'm not sad. Right? I'm sorry, Uncle, about that. Double lung replacement, Robert? Whoa. Hi, Jory, love food reviews. Yori, welcome. We're, we're talking about some sad things right now. Welcome in. I didn't know that, Robert. I knew you've had health. A lot of our friends are older, or not older, but a lot of my friends, and we talk about all kinds of beat kidney cancer in the last 3 years. And the teeth are at the end, I hope. No, now. I hope you are too. Yes, these are both. Robert, I'm so sorry to all my friends that go through pain and suffering. Yeah, it seems to be kind of not all around me, but that's when if I complain a little bit, I get mad at myself. Well, you never know the best words to say to everybody. Yeah, Robert's awesome. You can see the blue hearts. He's obviously from Zen. I'm just glad to be alive. I'm glad you are too. You're so sweet. We've known each other for several years too in different communities. So, how are you, Nils? Has something I'm hoping I don't have, but he's had a few things. But yeah, then I have to. I know that I've even had like relatives and a couple of other people reaching out to me lately. So I'm I'm glad you are. Yes, we have. Long time now. I can't remember. I don't remember if I met you at the same time as Nils and Michelle or like a year after or something. Thank you, Angel. All this is my companions. I'm just lucky. Well, I'm just grateful to live here and hopefully appreciate it. Those are some of my companions that I coexist with. So, yeah, glad to, Robert. All my friends. I met so many. It's for me. I don't know if you guys are like that or not, but I was always like an extrovert. Maybe you can tell. And with my farm and some, and then I started like retreating more when I didn't know some of the things were going on. And then um, by my last doctor, she was basically expected me to sit in a chair and just be taken care of or whatever. Close my farm, do other stuff, which I did do that. But anyway, I don't know what that's leading to. Oh, and that in that time, because I was traveling a lot and moved so much, most of my friends were in Georgia and other places. Some here too, but a lot passed during those 5 years. It on. Some of my friends are on YouTube now. Sometimes it's hard to be on YouTube. but it's also, you have COPD. Yeah, my dad had that. I know. And emphysema. Oh my, yeah, I've had that. I have that runs in my family members. And emphysema. My grandfather had that. That's not good. Asthma, arthritis. I have arthritis. SMA. I'm not sure. It's crazy. That's a lot. And then you're also helping and taking care of your girlfriend. I'd give you a big old hug, although you'd probably maybe not want it. Yeah, on top of what your girlfriend got. That's why I really, John, John may still be here, he may not. That's why I hate when I get grouchy. Staying positive and strong for each other is the key. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that. You take hugs all day long? Awesome. I'm not doing so good with that. I don't know if it's life or like regrets either way, or it's my medicine I'm taking. The epilepsy is in my logical side and also the emotional side. So I'm not sure what. I've complained to my neurologist about stuff because I think the meds do not help. The meds I take, uh, uh, anyway. Nils is, if you don't know Nils, well, he's not around in some of the channels as much he looks, but Nils is an awesome, awesome, awesome person. He'd be one of the first people I would go visit if I could travel. We were gonna have a comedy show together, but no, neither one of us was tech savvy enough to figure it out. Do you remember Nils? Don't be told. Some people don't know. God, you see crazy. Look, there's birds over there. Should we go? Should we go stand by the birds? Let's go stand by the birds. There's some cardinals. I had I had bought some extra field corn, and I figured some of the raccoons and the possums would eat it, and even some of the birds. They eat other stuff, all this other stuff. They eat popcorn. No, but I had to cut some branches. You can't see. You can see some of the Japanese maples. See, look how tall they've gotten. They should be out in full sun. The gold ones, some of the red ones, orange ones. I can always get on my other phone or something. Maybe I'll stand back and zoom it in some. That way I can still talk to you guys. Stony! Is Stony here? I love your comical vibes. Who's saying that? Uncle Skin. Yeah, but watch out for my grouchy. Stony! Where the kitties? You're late. Okay, let me grab my phone. I was just going to show the birds. Because I named one of the kitties in honor of Stony Baker, MD. He's an MD of the green. Where the kitties? Stony Baker is awesome. You think I'm funny? Ask him what he calls his wife. That's Lola. Say hi, Lola. I had to save her. Almost couldn't do it, could I? Yeah, you're one of my special girls. Neil, she has problems like you have. Right, Lola? Don't you, sweet girl? You almost ready to go inside? Are you? Stony wanted to see some of the kitties. Say, I'm the kitty. I'm one of the miracle cats. That's Lola. Here's the baby. That's who Jim finds peace named Wilhelmina. Will Ferrell. That's Will Ferrell. Will. Come here, Will. Who's that, Lola? That's the newest baby. I'm going to take you in the house a minute. I'm going to be shaky. This is Spicy Pickles. Oh, like, you got headphones on and you come pointing at my face. Gonna shake around. Well, she was Pickles, crowd named Pickles, but she still, like, growls at me and purrs at the same time. So she's Spicy Pickles. Look who's here, Stony. This is the one I named for Stony because he's such an awesome man and had a tuxedo kitty, and he likes, and we always say meow meow to each other because he always says meow meow knowing I have so many cats. So this is Meow Meow. Look how big she is, Stony. This is little Meow Meow. I would say the easiest feral I ever had, but no, Will Ferrell might be too. She sleeps inside almost every night, Stony. Look how big. Where you going? Little Meow Meow? There's Princess, who Cats from the UK name. She might stop in one night this week. She's not doing well either. Well, in the last year, she's got fibromyalgia and a couple of other things now. That's Princess, named after Cats. One of her cats named Princess, which reminds me she wanted me to see a video of her. It's probably buffing. Here's a bunch, Stony. This is Roly Poly. She's a rescue. Older. She used to be more gray. Hi, Roly Poly. Hi, Roly Poly, you sweet girl. From a litter of 5 that were rescued, and only her and her sister Chester. Hi, Roly Poly. Well, I could bring the tripod back. I thought everybody was through eating. That's Tay, who a friend of mine, Michelle, that's on a phone call. She named her one of the alpha girls. She's only 2. That's Tay. There's Meow Meow again. And then Picasso is the only boy so far out of those 7 that I saw. And now I touched his things the other day, so I know it's a boy. Finally, there's only one I haven't touched. So that was helped name by one of my musician girlfriends, Sunshine Archer. That's Picasso. Because I wanted them kind of a bunch of these named after art forms, musician, art forms, instruments. Right? A little boy. Oh, you gonna let me pet you on camera? We're friends? After 7 months? Huh? 6, 7 months? Time to go get a little snip. Huh, Picasso? Next journey inside the house. I'm not reading chat, kinda. Oh, what a good boy. You're probably the only boy born out of the 8, weren't you? Good boy. You're a very good boy. Wow. So different. What's this change, huh? I hear you purring. There's little Ninja. And might be his sister. Next, that might be his sister over there. I'm trying to remember. That was the mailman. There's Ninja. That's Meow Meow's sister, so is the other one. I can't believe you let me pet you like that, huh? So this one in the middle here, that's Dot. That's the one who had the little lone gray baby. That's Meow Meow's mother, Pickle's mother, Ninja's mom, and Bongo's mom, the other gray one. You just really want attention now, don't you? So that one over there that's leaping, I named it Art. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I haven't touched. You are bouncing my head all over, huh? Come here, Art. But so that's one of the only girls not fixed, except for the littles. That's Dot. And I only touched her one time and I was shaky. I was having a seizure. Huh. It's okay. Yes, you're doing good by you guys letting me stand within a few feet of you. He's just headbutting me. Huh? So that's where some of the kitties are. I can bring the camera back over here. Okay, now let's see. I love your comical vibes. Thanks so much. I don't know about what tunes in my mom's family. I should pay attention to where I'm walking so I can read the chat. I feel like voice of the voice for the voiceless Dalai Lama. Hmm? Hey, Stony Bacon, right? Kitty, kitty. Who said that about the 1600s? Uncle Skin. Oi, Stoney's hilarious. He's one of my 420 channels. Yeah, he calls his wife the warden. It's so funny. He is so funny, hysterical. Much love, Stony Baker. I don't know if I've shared your channel. They can all push on you to do it, but he's so funny. I love Bean. Is that what you said instead of Benny? He's got a cat named Bean. He grows blueberries and strawberries. You love his face, who? Snowball? I see, I wasn't looking at it, so Will Ferrell. Yeah, do you believe? And then he wanted to change it because he was like, oh, I don't want to name a cat. I don't want to name a cat. Because the one I named Art, Judas was going to, but some, and I understand some people want to figure out if they're, um, girls or boys, and sometimes it's easiest if I name them kind of early to get them used to it, and then, or their personalities. And sometimes I don't know, but yeah, he wasn't going to name one. Then when he saw it, he was like, okay. He said, well, next boy, because I can't remember what I was going to call her. So Wilhelmina Farrell, yeah. Next one will probably be Cat Steven. On Glassy 80 Uncles. Oh, my dad. Nancy Neptune sent me a kitty tunnel. Did she? Nancy's awesome. Meow meow. Nancy's awesome. I talked to Troy and Bagel. I was sorry to hear that you guys all weren't uh, able to get together. Oh, that reminds me. How are you and your wife? Are you better? Because I saw them last night. I was looking for, well, I'm sure you were looking it forward more than me, but to seeing a picture of all you guys smiling, your great face smile. And when they came over to visit and stuff, and then they were telling me that I knew your wife had been sick, but I didn't know that then you were. Sorry, I'm bouncing that. So cute. His paused. JB, did I miss JB? Oh, hi, JB. Hello, who's ever sending me hearts? How you doing, JB? JB has a nature channel there in Florida. Or if Ninja. Oh, yeah, Ninja was named because she gets up in that statue, and she did that. He likes you? Who likes me? Oh, Picasso? Yeah. And up till last week, I couldn't touch him. And I started for about a week or 2 weeks putting my hand on that table. So and they'd run off even when I'd be there. But then, I just kept doing it every day. And then they'd come and eventually maybe want to sniff my fingers. I wouldn't move them, wouldn't look at them or nothing. Smell my fingers. I have so many ways, but look, it works. If I call her Nina, you see her. Yeah. Ninja, she disappears. Mr. Wig, Stony. Will Ferrell is hilarious. Oh, Jim, when did you pop in here? I was freestyling it with my camera, shaking all over. It could have been buffering, showing Stony the kitties. Hey, Crumblewick. Cheers. So many of my friends. I need to go get some medicine. How you doing, Crumblewick? Sorry, just seeing you now. Hey, Jimmer. Telling everybody about, yeah, and was just showing little Will Ferrell. Yeah, that's good to not get him sick. I know you probably all were so disappointed, but I stopped in. Sorry for bouncing. I stopped in and I need to get my other phone so I don't have to scroll on this one. I don't think Nancy's in here. Is Nancy in here? Oh, I might have missed a bunch of people when I was walking out looking at a phone. Sup, Grumble. I keep taking. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Will Ferrell is cute. Did you get to see? She's got such a round face. It's like Elias's, the dark black one. I think that's the dad. Um, but she's got a more rounder face, and he's got a real round face, and his eyes are real round. Oh, so some of you get to meet some of my longer YouTube friends on here. One of my best friends is in here. She may not be back off a phone call, Michelle. And she named two of the cats. She's in Missouri. She named two of the cats. Here, Tay Tay and Daphne. And then Nils, if he's still here, is also one of my best friends. They're some of my longest friends on YouTube. I don't know, 5 years more. He's from Norway, and he named Taxi. And then Robert, where are you at? Where are you from? I think Robert's from the UK. RJ, probably an ex-husband. RJ. I saw someone behind that tree. Yeah, probably Stone. No. Well, ah, Liverpool, UK. See, I shouldn't have screamed like that. Gave myself a headache. Who I was just talking about. Cats. It's been. She stopped by. I think she's like you, Robert, that she's lurked sometimes, and then she stopped in a few times. She has had a lot of health issues in the last few years since I've known all you guys, like 5 years. She's from, I can't remember in the UK, but Cats, who names Princess. She's there, and then quite a few friends in the UK, and then some in Ireland and Scotland, Belgium, Norway, all over. UK, sweet. Yeah, I have a Stony before you guys. A lot of my old communities are. And then Jim is an expat for those, and he's in Thailand, beautiful Thailand. But I have and there's probably even we all, well, come from international kind of communities that are for important causes. Right, Robert? No matter what our health is. So some of my friends knew me as much spicier. There's a pink cloud. It's supposed to rain. We might have tornadoes tomorrow. Can you see it? It won't up as good, but it's going from the west all the way up, and it's actually a really, really pretty pink. Going from the west to the east. Three British friends on your channel. Well, Robert is, and then I'm trying to remember who else, but several. I forget all of them. You think the kitty is waiting for the statue to feed her? Roly poly. Roly poly. Now, I'm not sure what's up there right now. I think some whole peanuts. Might be some corn. There's bird food. Now, if I shelled those nuts and I put the nuts up, they'd be up there for the nuts. If there was popcorn in there, I get an Amish-styled white hullless. I got cases of it. White hullless with hardly any salt. Amish popcorn. They like that too. What's she looking at? I think she's looking at one of the kitties. Where you going, roly-poly? Jim lives in the Philippines. No, he does not. Thailand. Well, is that still, that could be, still be the Filipino friends from the Philippines. I have Filipino. Well, yeah, from the Philippines. Is it considered? And there's a couple of other people. There's quite a few people from islands that come here. No, I haven't been in London. No, but just you could probably, the people I'm forgetting that are friends of all of ours from years ago, you probably remember better than me where all of our friends from. There's a few from Spain, well, Portugal, lots of Australians. Ronnie said, well, Ronnie's from Belgium. Ronnie said Ozzy wrote me a letter, so I can't wait to get that. And Dr. Susu comes in at night. He's from New Zealand, quite a few. In fact, I don't know, do you ever see Armand anymore? He's a good friend of ours from South Africa. Thought about Armand, wondering how he's doing. No, don't be sorry. I was just wondering, maybe that's still a Filipino, but there's actually quite a few different island folks that come to here, and I go to their chats. Not all of them speak English, and I don't speak their language. They speak better English than I speak of theirs, so we may just use emojis or something. There you go. That is probably spicy pickles. There's Cinnamon. Hi, Cinnamon. See, Cinnamon knows, is a longtime friend. He knows Nils and Michelle. Cinnamon knows me as Grouchy, don't you? So Cinnamon's up in Canada, and then we have another joint friend up in Vancouver, Alan Petrie, and he doesn't come in anymore. That girl creeps him out, but he's so busy. And he's from that, actually quite a few, probably have 10, 12 friends from Canada. First time I was in the UK, I was in Newcastle. I thought I couldn't speak English after that trip. Really? Oh, Mark, who comes in here, I need to post his shorts. He wants me to try to wood carve. He finished up Jeb. He wood carved one called Jeb, and he believes that I can wood carve even with my epilepsy, so I'm gonna carve Jezebel. And I need to share his video. It's so awesome. Canadians, I'm gonna go do that. Hi, Tyler. See, Robert. So yeah, so I do have friends from all different kinds of activist communities. Nils has great music. I don't think Nils, are you posting anything? Now there is another at Nils item. I noticed do you have another channel, Nils, where you're taking trips in just Norwegian? Because I'm also signed up to another Nils item that I'm not, but it's spelled different. But Nils has introduced me to lots of music, or that we share. One that I should post, hey, buddy, go find Nils. Post the one about group love. Will you post group love for other community? But when I post some songs, Manchester Orchestra, I can't remember if I'd heard them before, but he lives and breathes music. He lives and breathes music every second. Barely a signal. Oh, hiya, Nils. Yeah, Michelle was in here too, Cinnamon. She got a phone call. She might not have. Carrie, not spoken with arm on. Carrie means dear. And when I spell it back to him, sometimes I put 2 R's. That means wagon man. So sometimes I call Nils wagon man. For a long time. I know. You spoke to Petrie yesterday? Tell him his little Penelope is a very happy girl. Tell him I said hello, too. Petrie's crazy. Crazy good. He's from Vancouver Island. I know, because he was divorced. He's in South Africa, raising his 2 kids, growing. Good God. And then his dad or something passed away and stuff, and he's just too busy. Hope he's doing good, though. I've thought about him many times, and Sprinkles. Sprinkles out in the outback. Our friend Ozzy's out in the outback, and Sprinkles is a guy, he's out back too, somewhere. Zoom in. Yeah, and some of the Japanese maples in the background. Actually, I'm going to go get something so I can cheers with you, friend. Good to see you, Stony, Jim, Cinnamon, Nils, Robert, Tyler. I know I'm going to miss a bunch of people, but that are still here. See how much I'm bouncing it. Michelle, everybody. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, Petrie is like the craziest. He is the craziest. I was telling somebody, I can't remember, you might have remembered in Discord, Nils has the big, for guys, I won't go in that room, but he's never invited me to that Discord room, and I guess there's a good reason. He supposedly has the largest Discord room. And it's pretty much a guy's room, let's just say that. You look, your page, you look marvelous in your pink dress. Oh, my friend Nils. My friend Nils has, we were gonna, Stony. Nils and I, listen to the Canadian geese. Hear him? The other day there was a flock, was real close. Ooh, I turned around too fast. Nils, I noticed your page. He used to have a different picture. I can't remember why he did that, but he left it. And he don't care if people make fun. Nils is so funny. Him and I, like 4 or 5 years ago, we wanted to have a comedy show on YouTube, or it was Nils' idea, but we were going to have a comedy show, but neither one of us are technically snavvy. Snavvy, figure it out. If I can ever travel, I'm going to Amsterdam first, and then I'll come visit other friends. Him and I are going to, I mean, if I go to Norway, we'll go to Norway, and then we're going to Amsterdam. So many funny AI pictures, Stunny. Woman to the left in profile picture is you. Nils is a hoot. If he was around, yeah, I'd be laughing and snorting more. Hong Kong, yes, hear them? All gone from here. The other day, I was going to try to going to Campbell River in December to visit family. Nice, Tyler. I'm going to look, if I look at you, I was going to look at your page, but if I look at it on my phone, I'll lose chat. So let me see. Oops. I was in 840's chat and didn't know it. I don't think I even said something. Good thing uh, I always bounce myself out of mine. Let me see. No, I'm trying to. I wish my fingers sometimes worked better. I know it's me. Stop complaining. I want to. I just subbed to your channel, Tyler. I'm not sure totally what your channel's about, but I just subbed. You've been coming around for a little bit, right? Haven't you been coming around for a few days, a week? I'm going to make you a moderator on the channel. That way it'll be easy for you to, there's no obligations. Occasionally some people get grouchy at each other, but mainly it's for communities to hook up. everybody that's blue can push on you and check out your channel or sub to you. But now, next time you type, you'll be blue. You'll be able to check out people's channels easier. Campbell River looks like tomato soup by chance. Campbell River. Or chicken. That's a good one, Stony. That's a very good one, Stony. Should I turn on the thing? I was going to do a short stream. It's still short stream. It's only 2 hours. That's what it makes different. Can't see the pink. That would be funny. You got a smoking jacket? I'm going to go get me a smoking jacket. Well, there's a few people I need to take them away from. And what happens if you get more and more and more people? You never know who part is, and sometimes I don't know. Uh, it makes it easy for people to connect to each other. So yeah, I did that, and some other people do. There's also I thought like Nightbot, but not have them deflate or put certain words, not like restrict that. But then people people want people to share the channel, other people don't. Then people could type in something, say like it said Flow Farm or something, type in that, then it would drop their link. But yeah, I'm preparing puff puffs. I gotta go in the house. Let me go get because ooh, I can see a little bit of pink down below and facing to the left is where it is. But I missed that. I miss it. Doesn't mean I'm on this, but yeah, let me go get something. I wish I was there with all you guys. Cheers, friends. I'm gonna go get some coffee and turn on light. Okay. Well, I'm going to get coffee and uh, longer sleeve shirt. Come on. You want to go inside? Lola. Lola. You want to go inside? Come here. Go inside. Sit here. Let's go. I'll be right back. The moon's already past me. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna take it over here. I don't think I'm gonna need the flash on. So I'll be able to read the screen in a minute. The moon's up there. So I'm gonna walk it over here. Turned all the lights on. I have to go in and do one more thing. I've got some things tonight, but where is it? Maybe I need to put the legs up further. I think they're all the way extended. Must be that I usually pull this up. It's actually darker than it looks. Oh, see? You wouldn't be able to see that except for 3 trees came down right there that was tall as that front one. Okay, I'll get my coffee. I didn't know when I got something. Let me look at chat. Cheers, everybody. So I almost missed seeing it. Like I said, if the other 3 trees were there, I wouldn't even have seen that. Already, and it's not even completely dark out. Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to find me. Oh, there's me. Gotta bounce. Okay, I just read. Cheers, Stony. Maybe I'll see you later. Have a good night. Glad you got to see some of the kitties. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you have friends. Okay. Don't ever worry about staying. I'm going to scroll up and see who else. But thanks, Stony. Have a good one. Oh, hi, Timey. Hi, Timey Up. Let me make you a mod, too. How you doing, Timey Up? I know I just always call you Timey. Let's see. Let me add you as a mod. Peace. Cheers. Getting ready to have cheers. I'm going to read. I'm glad you're good. I was gone for a minute. I'm always wandering around. I'm going to try to catch up a minute. Cheers. Got coffee. I'm going to have a smoke here while I look if I had missed anybody else. Good to see you. I'll probably see you later too sometime. I know I'm not going to back up too far because I know I've already missed a lot. I'm preparing. Puff, puff, pass. Yeah. It won't let you be a moderator? Why? You've been losing your love so much. Okay, bye, Robert. We're lurking. Enjoy your food. Hi, Tyler. Here, kitty, kitty. Did you get to see a bunch of them? Bid 19 3 times. Yeah, Stoney's cool. There's a lot of really cool people that come. I don't know everybody. They don't know me, but gives a way to an easier way for people to get people. Okay, did I miss everybody? Might have missed some of the others. You had a terrible flu, Nils? I'm sorry. I'm glad, Timmy. I know you were waiting and it's probably kind of frustrating. Peace all. I'm good. I know. Woohoo. I hit that. Hey, Grunge. Look who's in the chat. Ronnie. See who's in the chat? Michelle was here too. Funny thing, don't like about smoking, just worry about my plans. Oh, you don't? Well, hey, that's good. I mean, I grow all kinds of plants. See if you have told me. Hi, Izzy. I was having a really rough morning. Not as rough as a lot of my friends. Shut up. Anyway, I was telling some people, and I saw, I think some notifications flashed up, so I'll have to do those, and then I'm gonna find a way to make a short and put the description stuff. I think I saw you had a live or something, but I was like, anyway, I'm not gonna talk about myself. I'm glad, Ronnie, that you guys, that's the one thing about when I do pop up earlier, then I stay on for 12 hours. I don't get my afternoon stuff done. It took me so long to get out of bed. But a lot of my European friends pop in, and that you all get to see. You probably know Robert Carr. He was here. Okay, Timey. Peace. So cool. I'm so glad to see you. Like, cheers. Are you cold too, like Nils? Is that kid starting to scream? Mm. No. He used to always say how hot he was. I wish I knew more about. Well, I say I wish, but I could do that by checking it out. But about everybody, that's just things I wanted to like major in. If I knew more about what everybody was doing, that would be awesome. Let's see. What does? Oh, that's Izzy. I can't see. I must have my mouth open. Even make it to my life. So I'm a boring narrator. My best friends don't make it to my life. Nils is here. Sometimes I don't see. My my best friend left. I texted her. She came to say hello to Nils and then left. I'm just kidding. I think I was in bed. Um, I'm kind of refusing to take pain pills, and anyway, just uh, until I. You're not the only one. I do feel bad that I'm not. Oh, I'm stuck on some lumber. Oh, you might have been able to hear me. You guys might not, because I was sitting all the way back there on the steps. I can't wait to find. But I don't think I was up yet. I don't think I went to bed till like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I get up 3 or 4. I need to apply for a phone S3X operator just have to act all breathless. I need to apply for. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. I know what. You're so funny because you don't want any of the moderators saying, and no wonder I don't get monetized. And you're the one being so safe with the words, and I'm like, they please look at their. I may never be. I may have to put up a like a buy me a coffee instead if you knew to. Then you didn't hear through the laughter. Mm. Hi UK, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Had some other UK friends in here just a little bit ago. Cheers. You're considering changing best friends? Well, I don't. Izzy? Um, I'm a loyal friend, but I don't count on me because I don't even promise myself things or other people because let them down, let myself down, and then I'd hide. Yeah, I can't even depend upon myself to show up. That's why I don't schedule things. So I don't think you were asking me. I'm just uh, hey, all the people in here, I have a favor to ask. And you guys are my friends, and most of you have known me a long time, that I don't like promote myself or really even always promote other people's channels. That's why I let you guys be moderators so you can all meet each other, hang out, decide if you want to check each other's out. But Izzy Pop, some of them might have heard me talking earlier a little bit because I cried last night too, but Izzy Pop is a friend of mine for a while now, and she does great animated work, songs, makes banners, does animation. She's how works, I consider, kind of part of Scully Pop. Anyway, YouTube took her channel down. She was like viral lately, killing it. Uh, I mean, yeah, I'm a loyal friend, but that's me. I'm too, sometimes still it's like, I don't know. Uh, but yeah, I think that's one of my best qualities by what people have told me. I mean, I don't know. I guess everything has exceptions. I'm questioning whether that should be a case all the time to be a loyal friend. Sorry. But anyway, guys, if you can, hook up to Izzy Pop because YouTube took down her channel. And the night before she was going to get paid for 2 months, I think. Uh, Izzy Pop, you got a YouTube channel where you posted something about dating. 1,000 up. Did they bring your channels back? I can't see it at all. No, stop. I'm so shy. I'm shy too, Izzy. I don't promote myself. And you hear me, do you not hear me complimenting you? And I voice, anyway, I'm going to say it. It's my channel. Izzy, Izzy uh, is very talented in what she does with animation, little skits, making banners for people. It's like how she supplements her income, if that's the right word to use, Izzy. Um, or a lot of people on YouTube, it's their main job or they're supplementing their income or whatever. Anyway, she's very extremely creative, writes music and does the animation to them or helps other people, does stuff for other channels. And I had never had any do any work for me because I'm all right. Didn't you guys know it used to just say One Woman Farm United with Ukraine? Yeah, her third channel now, Izzy Pop 3. But she had other, but I had changed it. It's got no description because my epilepsy, half of the videos don't have titles or other stuff. Or I make the changes on this red phone, they don't stick, so then I just slap them up there. Anyway, they took her channel down the other day for deceptive practices. She's seems to always be very kind, very generous, helping whatever, tries to be very careful in what she talks about on her lives, not as spicy and fiery as you guys know me from years ago, and most of these people don't always know me as. And she also happened to be getting paid the next day, and they took her channel down. And she'd been like really going viral lately. How many views did you have on that one video? I'm so deceptive. I'm deceptive. I don't have my face on the cam. So anyway, I don't always, I kind of let you guys do that, but yeah, she went from having thousands and thousands of subscribers to, I can't remember what it was because this was her own, I think her old personal channel, like 28, 29, 30. So we've been, one was 546,000 because I was said like 360 and then I thought 630,000. I wish I would have seen that. So she really, she always really puts all the descriptions and is like everything's polished like a lot of channels you see. And I know her viewers had really increased, but I wish I would have seen that. I don't know if that's what taking it, but that's like fantastic. Isn't it nuts? She did fight it. They said well, she can tell you, but from what I remember, they said like that, like maybe like it was more than once or something, but yeah, that she was deceptive in what she's putting out there. I've had two lives taken down. One in the middle of when I was at Walmart. The other one, I've had copyrights on the bird sounds here. I had one of a selfie, I mean a live short that I did of myself, but it hadn't been released. It still gave me the option to add music. I added music. I uploaded it. As soon as it uploaded, limited strike. It's like, I have no idea. Yeah, she fought it. And the YouTube one, that's my one. One of my first lives says SME stole my sounds or something. I had changed the title. That's when I had crappy internet. And there was a vulture sitting on the table eating with the cats. Since I still don't, maybe it's because I'm on my phone, would have a hard time with pre-setting up the streams. And I guess that's because then it defaults and the camera faces forward, so it would always show me. So, and if I put my finger over it, it doesn't seem to want to flip around. It seems to want to recognize something in the front one. Anyway, I guess it's because of how long it takes me to process, and it was a 3 or 4 hour video. But then, yeah, they copyrighted my own live stream for the sounds, and I fought it. And they still didn't let me, and I had a chance to fight. And when they said that SME, Sony Music Entertainment, owned the rights to the bird sounds on the video. And anyway, I would have had to go to a lawyer to fight it more. I was like, what the heck? On the own ones. And I use their music. I only use their music from their approved list, and I've had like 15 strikes. So I don't know what they want. I'm just going to keep being me. When I appealed, they said it was severe, bad to worse. See, even me talking, they'll probably say, I got a FDA ban because I was in a kids section, picked up something orange that squirts water. Out of all the other things you can get copyrighted for or struck down for, I got an FTA ban for that because I said this is the only kind I'd ever own or something. If my channel goes dark, that's because I know. I have no clue what I'm doing, why they'd want to mess with me. It's like, uh, that's why I'm glad. It's nice. Sorry for the smoke, not sorry. It's nice. I'm glad that um, uh, it's frustrating to me for some of the ones that I've done that are better, like shorts. It can take me hours upon hours just to do small one, the way I type and being on my phone. It took me forever to learn how to add music or then do even the change the thumbnails. So now on some of them I might go back through and change them. I mean, it took me a year, 2 years, or whatever, long time. So I kind of, it must have been devastating. I felt so bad. I know you were devastated for the people that work so hard and then rely on that to have somebody kind of yank it out and then really not give you much of a chance, or see other people where it's the same and then it's not. I don't know. I've just never seen it. So, but what else I was going to say was Izzy was so very kind. The other night I cried like a baby, like 2 nights ago or something, because Izzy had, I'm going to have to put a battery pack on that eventually. Izzy made me a banner when she's going to teach me how to install it because I wasn't sure if animated things fit in with the channel or not. Some things might be cute, but it's just more natural, raw life, whatever. I make technical boo-boos. Um, but she did a really nice banner for me to put on the top. And then she also sent me an email with a description for yours. She made a clip. I need to see if I can share it to my channel or something. And I haven't re-listened to myself being probably a blubbering idiot. Because she wrote a description for the back of my page. It was so endearing. People, when I tell people, it really means so much. I'm sorry I haven't emailed you back. I spent, I don't know. It's like half of my body is swelled up or something. I didn't want my so-called best friend to be ashamed of me. What? Mm. Well, if they're your best friend, hopefully they would know that. It's disappointing. Did you hear? Did you find the chord yet? I didn't go look. I know, grunge. You're like some of my other friends that are like, "Hello, did you go take your medicine?" And then I'm like, "What was I going into the house for?" "Oh, you're going to get this." "Yes, I'll go get it." Well, actually, I thought I would do a short stream and then do maybe another stream later because there might be times I have gaps. Some people like for me to talk, some don't. Hello, JB. Actually, it's a sliver. This camera is not doing, let me see if I back out. It's actually maybe in your area, but here, from what I see, it's very tiny. This camera is not doing it justice. I should take some pictures. It looks full, but that's probably because it's almost maxed out. This is uh, I'll have to take some pictures oh, my neck just popped. Let me go get it because I lost my channel. Yeah, but I don't, no, because, yeah, but, mm, if they know you, you're not deceptive. And that's it. So many things are changing, and for me, hardly paying attention to YouTube. See, they probably don't like things I say, but I'm trying to learn. That's one reason I joined, because people always say, like, subscribe, share. Hi, JB. No, it's not a street light. It's the moon. That's trees, and that's trees, And there has recently, see, those are trees, but that tall one that's lit up is, there used to be, where you can see the moon, there was like that tree right there is about 120 foot tall. So the only reason I can see the moon right now through there is because three, four, 5 trees have fallen down in that area within the last 2 or 3 years. It's a pole. It's on a pole. Yeah, the moon's on a pole. Nils, Izzy meet a good friend of mine we've been friends like 5 years or so, maybe long. He's uh, one of my best friends from Norway. You can't see it yet here? Yeah, and you're in Florida and I'm in Alabama, but this is in a little hollow and I never know what time I can see it. So I was so surprised that I just was going up to go get my coffee and get a cord for this or look for it. Turned around and could see. Well, another thing is right now while I'm looking, I don't think if I go move somewhere else we can see it better. It seems like right now if I was taking a time lapse or a straight video, the quality is so much better. But right now, it was, but I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. Right now, it has a kind of a fog over it. But I think it's because it's also, so it makes it look like it's full, but it's more like a quarter moon or less. But there's a haze around it, so I'll take some pictures. You'll be able to tell it's so much better. Yeah, it's on a pole. So I never know. Anyway, I never know what you're supposed to do on YouTube. I don't know why, when I use their approved music, why I get strikes. Anyway, it's frustrating. I can't imagine if for other stuff I'm just, it makes, I'm doing it to keep my brain active and to keep learning stuff because I used to be good at logistical stuff and used to do stuff, not animated, but for my business, create my own plant tags, do presentations, and now I can barely speak and write English. So YouTube's to help me do that, but yeah. I need to, have you help me. Hopefully I'll be awake because I don't think I went to bed till about 7, and then I think I got out of bed at 11 or 12, and I think I was awake like, I don't know, 3, 4 times. So I haven't been turning on YouTube. Like usually 12 would be early for me if I turn it on by noon, but most of the time, I think today I didn't turn it on till like, I don't know, 4. Not on it like I used to be. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. Good to see everybody. I need to use my other phone and take everything. Let me go find the battery pack and cord. Right, guys? Oh, got a cat in that shed. Cool. I have them. Cool. These are hope trains. That's what I call them. For years. Actually, because of it. Who else came in? Hi, Wally. Woohoo! The brakes are done in your van. Awesome. I need a longer cord. Saved myself $1,000? Wally. You're the man. That's awesome. That's great. Good to hear. How are you feeling doing that yourself? I mean, because of not always being in the best health. That's fantastic. I seriously thought that was the... It is the moon, and it is real train. This is not AI. This is my real life. The more you'd pee around, you'd see the little shaking of the camera. That is the moon. It's super blown up, so it's not showing the definition. It's about a quarter, and it happens to be shining through some trees that it's anyway, you can't see the definition. It isn't real clear. Let me see if I turn off the flash. Sorry, I probably should see if I need my epilepsy medicine because it's dark. I can't see this tripod real well. And trains do run here through here mostly at night. Sometimes a few, sometimes a dozen or more. Sometimes I'm talking, sometimes I'm quiet. Way to go, Wally, huh, Grunge? Grunge is also a really, he's very, very good at technology. He told me I do not use my CPU don't use my tower, use my laptop, which reminds me. So I hope that, excuse me, oh my gosh. I think I talked so much I sucked in air. Just in time, Wally. Let's see if I turn this off, what it looks like with the flash, because there is a building right there. I'll just leave the flash off. I got to go get some food in me breakfast at, it's 12:30 in the morning. Much love, Nils. I'll try to sometimes then do, I've always asked you what's a good time for me to stream so that I can catch my lovely friends. So I will, you know me, I'm not going to promise anything, but that's why today I fed an hour earlier, hoping I could catch some of you. Caught you, Robert Carr. Ronnie's here earlier than he usually is. So it's cool. So many friends. Of so many communities, but a lot of my older community friends. Much love, Carrie. Enjoy. Wish we could send each other pictures and you could show me what you ate. I need to look for my password for Discord. Sousa rocks like a box of socks. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's good. Been struggling with your stomach, I know. I've sometimes wondered if I have that or not. I don't know. Tell me, what's the letters of it again? I remember it. You have cyclical vomiting syndrome. Is that what it is? It's horrible. Nils he suffers with such a horrible condition. Can't eat some of his favorite foods. Anyway, glad you have a bathtub. Much love. I was going to try to tell you of thinking about something. Yes. I was going to try to tell you of something to maybe make you feel better. Like when we used to listen to music. After all. Yes, much love. Thank you for the song. Go with the flow. Izzy, Neil sent me a song in the chat. Stone Temple Pilots, Go with the Flow. So I'll have to try to... Maybe I can do that as a short with the banner Izzy sent me. And then use the Stone Temple Pilot song, Go with the Flow, that you sent me. Much love, Nils. So glad to see you. I'll listen to some songs you sent that we've known all these years that you sent me. Sent to all our friends. Oh, I didn't turn on one of my lights. Later. Okay, guys, so I could show other stuff. I'll leave it by that. Okay, so that's one battery pack. I didn't turn the front lights coffee on my phone. I got to get the front porch lights on, and I guess I did not bring out my coffee cup. If I did, I did in the dark. Hi, Bomja. Hi, Raymond. Good to see you. I'll be right back. I'm, wasn't gonna stream for long. How you doing? Cheers. Well, I got to see a lot of my friends that have been longtime YouTube friends that are a lot of Europeans that anyway, I started earlier with the cats, so I saw a lot of people. I was maybe gonna, this is what happens every time I put seriously that I was gonna have a short stream, cats, and then stream tonight, but see, there's Grunge Thing. I've known him for a while, long time, and he's in Belgium. Hi, Sunfly Guy. Moon was your first word. I was not paying attention. I may get tornadoes tomorrow. It's supposed to rain a bunch. I'm not complaining, but my body was. Uh, I was. Anyway, I didn't get very much done this morning. Early afternoon, so I fed, and I'm going to try to make sure I have stuff because it's supposed to rain a ton and very high chance of tornadoes. And I'm surrounded by trees. That's why, if we looked right there, see the leaning tree? So we can see the moon. There's like 6 trees right there that came down in the last 2 years that are over 100 foot tall. So I've got a bunch of stuff in my hands. Let me get this, my coffee, and then I'll come out and smoke with you. Cheers. Good to see you, Raymond. Hi, some fly guy. How you doing, some guy? That's it. That was your first word? Oh, you mean like speaking? That's cool. Have you ever written a song about the moon? Some guy plays tons of instruments. That's how I know him through music channels. And writes. He actually has a kazoo, is a kazooist. And then so many people are for training friends or different types of communities. I'm going to come out and say, yeah, before I go get my coffee. Before I come out and say get my coffee, say cheers. Yeah, take a smoke. It smells delicious. Hi, Tay. I'm not talking well. I'm not typing well. I have to wait 2.5 hours to take my meds. So, probably be better if I just disappear. Called, Cope, what is it? Chronic moon? Copic moon? I can't see. I've got my camera way up in the high. Cool. Oh, there's Cinnamon. Hi, I'm here. Off 8. No, I can't read it all. Did you see that Nils was here? Or Michelle, Cinnamon? He just left to go eat. I need to look at my other phone. I can't read it when it's too high. Cheers, guys. Ay. I'm going to be kind of scatterbrained. I'm trying to think of what I got to get out of the rain. Right? Oh, kitties. How you doing, Cinnamon? If I miss somebody, I'll be looking at my phone in a minute. Okay, guys. I'm going to get down. talking out myself and the cats. So, okay, so I'm getting coffee. I'm gonna have a smoke. I don't know if that's. Do you want me to move the view or just leave it? If I'm scrolling up, so let me see who else I'm in. Okay, grabbing coffee. Cheers, Raymond. Big hug. Much love to everybody in your life. Hope Norma's feeling okay. Well, and you're okay. We all got coffee. Cheers, Raymond. Cheers, bon dia. Hello, some guy. I don't know if cheers to you. And Grand and Cinnamon. Off and on. Are you? It's called, okay, now I see. Kupik moon. I'll have to check that. Mm. Kupik is a type of fish. Am I Chopik? So is it like church? So it's Chopik? I don't know. Hmm. I don't think I've heard of that. Pronounced. Oh, I didn't scroll down long. I didn't scroll down. And you kept it. Shoepik. Shoepik. Shoepik moon. Ah, so maybe it's about a good time to go fishing. I think Nils is gone. Did you see him? I think he went to go get something to eat. Although I'm only on top chat. It's all good, your stream. I really believe we are bat spotting without even knowing. Hey, I can leave it that way. I am going to have a smoke. But I can point it by the porch. I can turn the light on and put it by the girl statue. I picked up the food off the table. They have there's some bird food, there's some corn. They can eat that, especially with the rain. Did you get to hear any of the reading last night? Mm. I'll stretch. Who, me? I don't even remember what I said. So yeah, yeah. Mm. Oh, reading. That's what I said. See, I'm very slow tonight. What'd you think? That's why you never know what to expect, because, yeah, I don't know either. It's whichever way my brain goes. It was good reading. I was just wondering. Some people always want me to make up stories, and my mind wouldn't stay focused enough, I don't think. Those were pretty good. At least, seemed to me. I felt most of the time flow pretty good. I know some nights I can't read. I don't think I could read. I can't talk. I, maybe I need to smoke more. Mhm. Cats are in the building. Oh, that just reminded me. I need to move this table back on the porch. Sorry. Since it's gonna, they tell you to put everything up that could be a projectile, there's no way. There's stuff all over. Oh, God. So, where did I have a chair? Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. I need you down there the building. Hi. Hi. Hi, little one. Hi, little girl. Hi. What? What's the matter? Hi. Hi, Diana. Hi, Diana. Hi. Hi, Diana. What are you going to say? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go take the little one inside. I don't know if she wants to, but she, huh, baby. She wants some water. I picked it up. Look at her round her face. That's her like her daddy. Huh? Let's go run around inside. Get you more used to everything. Huh? Let's go. Let's go. You okay? You okay? Maybe I will move this. I think I'll move this. I was gonna draw maybe later, but I'm gonna move this since you can almost not see the moon. So I picked up, I need to collapse these legs. Put the flash on so I can see where I'm going. Get caught bushes. I know you don't like that, do you? Depends upon if I talk or not. 4:20. I'm going to, okay, so Sarah Nils, yes, thanks. Distracted. I'm mostly distracted, no signal. Loading soon though. 20 countdown. Am I missing? Oh, I'm looking at the time. How low am I putting this? I must, it's got like 3 different levels. I can bring a chair out here or grab the one from over there. Okay, I better snap the legs. I need to make sure I have a battery pack on it. Flash. I don't think that one's got a charge. Let's see. It says 26%. That can't be. I've only been streaming 3 hours. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, trying to fix my technical stuff. Oh, maybe this other battery pack did run out since that on. Okay, don't grab that. Okay. So, I'll go bring a chair over this way. I'm gonna go plug this battery pack in. I see now I have some icy spots. BVR bat spotting. You thought you were bats. I really believe we are bat spotting without even knowing, and I moved it. Oh, see him still. Okay, so you guys haven't said anything since then, or I need to redo it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Bring a chair over here. I'll bring my coffee. Some smoke out here after I go plug this in. probably can't even hear me, can you? I should have bring a bag with stuff. I didn't bring a lot of the stuff out here because it's so dark. Got some water. Anyway, don't know what the weather is. What'd you say? It was snowing and then raining? Sorry. Sitting down this one. Do better standing up. Big ass baby. Oops. Grunge, what's the title you said the other day? You said because of all the names, but people give me those names. You said I was, mm, mm. I did bring my tablet out. Who's still listening? Should I keep streaming? Because I will. I might have to occasionally block out my sound for me so that I'm not like, What name? Uh, I forget as soon as I say stuff. I don't know. I've got my head going. I've got to take this. I'm just trying to remember. I'm forgetting something else that I wanted to do before it rains. I picked up food and water, kind of. Plus, I want to clean their dishes. No, I need to take my medicine. I got two things. What did I ask you? This is frustrating. In one ear and forget out the other today. I don't know why. Oh, no, that wasn't even it. Oh, the name. You called me like a. Now I know. See, it just took me a minute. Like you told me some kind. You called me joking around some kind of psychological term, because, like, people give me like 15 names or more, but I don't. It wasn't psychotic, schizophrenic, or something. That's what I was talking about. Hey, I remembered. It only took me a minute or two. Excuse me. Schizophrenic. Do you know what the schizophrenic W for I see the. I was looking at how you spelled it. And I see the shit. That's a good one. That's funny. Yeah, I wonder what they'd say. Too funny. So, is it? Are you the same if it was almost 0:30, so 12:30? Is it for you? Hmm. Say again, your sounds went out. My sounds cut out? Oh, that's weird. Because sometimes I do mute myself for a minute and then other times not. So, huh. Is it still cutting out? I was thinking maybe a 4:30. So what else been going on in your world? I don't know. Cinnamons, no, plus plus now. Good. Plus plus. Plus plus. I don't know how they say it. So what languages do you speak? Because in so many countries they speak their own and then speak English and a lot of times even more languages than that. I think it's very good, a great thing. It's bad when some of my friends speak better English, have better grammar, gotten very lazy, especially with now social media or text or something. Mm. I opened the government paper today. You speak 4 languages? That's awesome. Well, obviously English and maybe I'm going to sound ignorant. What's the native language of Belgium? I wanted to study well, I did study in like languages and international stuff, but then got out. But something redirected my life. Hmm. In Bloody Belgium, we have at least 2. Well, I was going to say, and I was wondering French. In Bloody Belgium, we have at least 2 French and Dutch, but a bit German is required. English, of course. Figured English because you said, I figured I figured that's what you meant, but in case you didn't in case you didn't like that part of it, it could be a slang when you said Dutch. Uh, had a couple of foreign exchange students live with my family when we were young. But no, it was Denmark, and then one from Sweden, one from Mexico. I was trying to remember. I'm like, yeah, you are. Yes, you are. That's, I mean, it's bad when my foreigner friends have better English and grammar than I do, and I understood every single word. With typos. Uh, so quiet now. Sneaky Pete's down here. I don't know what to talk about. Did I bring my coffee? I hope I brought my coffee. Did I not bring my coffee? That stinks. Um, okay, so Wally's still here. I don't want to. Still waiting for your diploma in what typos in English text message. Or I studied at the Fonzarelli School of Cool. Yeah, probably Wally. Hey, huh? Yeah. Well, all I'll say is people down here don't believe I ever went to college. I've gotten so lax, and I did study in um, language and communications. Now it's kind of funny that later in life it seems to be one of my bigger struggles. I mean, I took like interpersonal communication, and I don't know why I can't remember any of the rest, but all kinds of forms of different kinds. And now maybe it's too many years of just talking to myself, or letting my brain do whatever instead of being focused. A right? Mm. So how you doing, Wally? I saw Bat checked in too earlier. Cinnamon's doing something, loading or something. Oh, I know what it was. Whiz. See? I know what it was. I didn't bring coffee. I brought my water out. I'm not going to be able to sit in this chair for a long time. It'll, mm, I know. Relief. I have over 100 certs in automotive. Oh, do you? Real life. Oh, that's cool. See, I believe in trade schools and stuff like that too. I think our country should do stuff like that. Like some of the other, it's, I don't want to get into all the politics, but democratic socialism, but they, you know, if the kids don't want to go to college, then let them go to, like, you know, trade schools. That's going to be so much needed. Or females in this or that, or for, anyway, different kinds of certifications for stuff. That's good. Auto work's expensive, nothing better than, well, that's probably, I guess, for this conversation at this moment, but it's not totally, but that's, oh, a great thing when you can fix your own stuff or repair it. 100, that's a lot. Do it. I mean, that's amazing. With your health and everything, got your brakes done. That's what you said. Saved $1,000. That's awesome. I bought that truck. It's not new, but new one, hoping that maybe it's not totally what I wanted. I bought it on Carvana, but that hopefully it'll be the last one I get. 10 Benjamins, I heard. Is that what a Benjamin is? It's the ordering of parts. Hey, was that for you? Wasn't that for one of your vehicles? And it was wrong, or the warranty, or something. I vaguely remember maybe you and bad or something, or something was wrong, and then you're gonna have to ship it back. Yeah, I'm to where I just this one's uh stuff like that. I can't remember. It doesn't have very many miles on it. But that's one of my least favorite things that was ever to do. I do plumbing. I wouldn't want to do electrical either, but I do plumbing over cars. Had to refresh. There was a weird site synchro problem. Was it me? I'm the one that's supposed to be having technical problems. Was it the goblins in the wood? Oh, let me go get that one blank because this one side. Anyway, you know what? There's so many pretty clouds right now that if the moon hadn't come over yet, it would be real. Okay, I'm back out. I don't. Do you guys remember what I went in there for? I know the blanket. Was it my coffee? I drank my coffee in there. It was cold. I need to think about a couple of other good things. So, did I ask you, Wally? I may have already asked you. I know, Sneaky Pete, and I did. How you were feeling? Because you had canceled. You and Bat weren't feeling well. If you guys are feeling better. Because that was just yesterday, right? I blame, yeah. Those parts. Uh, did I drop that? Dag nabbit. I have a... Shoot. I have a... I'm in somebody else's channel. I have this battery pack plugged in, but this cord is so long, it's keeps getting knocked out. I probably keep hitting it. Sorry about that. Okay, now let me see. I keep bouncing into all these other people's channels. I don't need it on mobile data. That's cats running up and down the ramp. Okay, so I have everything except for putting things outside on the porch. I don't want to put the food for the outside ones up there yet because the possums will just walk up there. I have enough. This phone, the other phone's buffering. I still can't believe my thing said quick stream and it's still not. I'm a mess. So, what should I do? Be quiet? Read? I don't know what's that. Here, just can't read well at the moment. I don't know what to talk about. I'm. See? Isn't that strange? Good people in chat. I just don't know what to talk about. Um. Okay. I'll. Uh. Maybe I will. Or some. You eat yet, Cinnamon? Wally, have you eaten yet? I don't know if I ate. Could be. Is it 6:30? Okay, hour and a half till I have to take my. So, what about it's see, I'll probably get in trouble for saying that. Already opted for TV. Killer's Playground. There's only one rule. Win, live, or lose, or die. I do not want that. I don't want that. I don't want to. No cooking now. Hi, Angel. Sorry. Angel, I don't. That is my beautiful face right there. Show your beautiful face. You have beautiful spirit. Sometimes, occasionally by accident, some people know what I look like. Thank you for the beautiful spirit. We'll see. Anyway, I'm not. Valleys are a buffer. I'm cooking. Sorry, Cinnamon. I didn't realize you're gonna have bad signal like that. I gotcha. Cooking burgers and tater skins and corn. That sounds good. I haven't eaten all day. I did eat. I made 3 days worth of spaghetti. Yeah, I haven't ate. I don't know what I want to eat. She'd love to cook and everything, but I didn't feel like it earlier. Uh, Getting closer to big town, so I'll stay better. So I'll stay better soon enough. You mean your uh thing? Yes, that's what I was trying to say. That looked like I didn't say crescent. I was saying quarterman or something. But yes, crescent. But here I had to zoom in so much, and live just always does not. At least on the devices I have, maybe if they were 4K or 5K, it would be different. Are definitely not as clear as something about the eye. That's nice. I ate too much pasta this week. I did drink my coffee in the building, but it was already cold. So when I go back in, actually potato skins, I like stuff like that, but I don't deep fry 'em. I bake them in. It's actually like a convection oven. Straight, kind of big. You set it on the counter. Not real big, but I don't have to use the other oven as much if I don't have to cook a whole bunch. I don't know the name. I don't know name of it. Someone mentioned. They probably do. Oh, that could be. It was some guy, if that's what you're meaning. No, I don't know. Maybe he meant this was for this type of moon. What I and since he writes music, I asked him if he ever wrote a song about a moon. I think that's what you're. Hey, I'm remembering some things. Shoe pack, show pack, something like that. Moon. So I took that to mean by fish and moon, but yeah, maybe it is mean like crust. Said something. I'm not. I'm remembering some. So should I? You guys like sports, or pick a different one? I don't know if I like some of the facts are okay. What is one of the other books? What do you mean? You're learning my reading speed. I don't think I like that. Out of this world, space facts. Shrink would call this regression. I've been hit in the head quite a few times. Or fallen and hit my head, kicked in the head. I don't. I had it. Test and other stuff. My neuro's like, nope, you're fine. Other stuff, you know. I'm like, mm-hmm. Okay. I definitely feel like there's neurons or whatever they are that the synopsis, the connect, they're like the synopsis. What's it called? But it's like a frayed wire on a circuit board or cards or anything else when they've got a loose connection. I think that's what my brain does. Goes zzz, zzz, it has an we don't want to do cult star-studded cult pictures. Too bad it doesn't have music. Okay, I'll pick up. Uh, it's supposed to be true facts that sound like I'm gonna 500 bull hockey. I mean, okay, out of this world space facts. This for Space Kitty, if he's lurking. When it comes to space, there's not much about a black hole. Didn't that blow your mind? It turns out that there are, oh, who knows what this conversation will all spark. Okay, I'll start again. Out of this world space facts. It isn't crazy. Remember the first time you heard about a black hole? Didn't that blow your mind? It comes out that there are plenty of other. I hope I'm on all chat. Let me just see. In case people do say stuff because these are so short. I can't see any chat. Oh, then it came up. Okay. To our own solar system either. Although there are probably enough facts about Jupiter alone to build an entirely new book around. No, we'll learn about planets, comets, stars, quasars, and even the empty vacuum of space. That's the great beginning, the great thing about space. It goes on and on forever, meaning that there will never be any shortage. Number one, every planet in the solar system could fit in the space between Earth and the moon. Yes, even if you. Bye. Hey, are you guys. Wally, is your sound cutting out? Maybe I should just be quiet. Cinnamon, is your. Maybe I won't read. I know So I don't know if that means it's cutting out or you can hear me. I'll take it as you can hear me. Or maybe you were saying goodbye to him. And he said it. Are you driving all night or are you almost done? Hi, Sveta. I can't tell. Should I just type or be quiet? Excuse me, maybe I'll just type. Maybe you and Wally want me to talk. I can't tell. He's cooking. See all the bugs in front of it? I think that in front of the light or whatever. I don't know what those are that are flying by. Little bugs. Can you see it? It must be buffering on my other phone. I think you and Wally are listening. I'm not sure. I'm going to go get coffee. Maybe I'll just be on my phone for a while. Put this closer, and I just lost the tripod. No, the battery pack. Back up and trying to. I might be done by midnight. You don't know? What are you, 2 hours behind me? I hope you have a safe drive. I'm going to go get coffee, and I think I'm going to make myself something simple. Even if it's something a little bit haven't felt like eating. I still really don't feel like, but I might get some yogurt and fruit. Okay, Wally. While you're cooking, I'm going to go get something. Thanks, Cinnamon. Anybody else who's listening? I'm going to go try to find... Okay. Grab this I'll have my other phone with.